Hey Andre, was good? Alright, should be fine. It was good. Alright, so yeah, let's get this going. The most important part is going to be right here. This test right here is going to decide everything. And if I say everything, I mean everything. We have is it really possible to clear stage 6 without Vulcan Morrigan? Yes it is. You need a Karmit and a Vjörna. Karmit and a Vjörna, I'll show it off later today. How to do the Karmit Vjörna strat. But for the moment, we have a very, very, very important test. And that is to see if he can survive. So, here we have Junka. Junka is now a 3-block fighter, 4-block with the Lunacy Visor, and he has the ability to apply curse to units he's blocking. Now the question is this gonna work? Are we going to be able to block the enemies in GR4? And if yes, for how long? How long do we apply the curse? That is what we need to know. So yeah, that is what we're going to do. I can show you. Apparently it all rolls the same. I've seen mixed opinions. In one case I've seen people say that it has different rolls, but this seems to be the way it rolls. Here you go. You should now be seeing it if I'm not wrong. Let me check. Yeah, here, there you go. Apparently the crit rate is a bit below average, but the rest is purple. Though no guarantees. No guarantees that it rolls exactly like that. Because I feel like I've seen it roll higher. But I don't know. At the end of the day, still, this is a goated piece. Crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, rage regen is just too good. But yeah, alright. Time to see. Let's see how it works with Junka and the curse. So, fuck, we have the marksman first. Okay, so we need to put in more people. So we need to add more. What is this thing? Let's take him out for a bit. Boop. There we go. Yeet it and delete it. How to join the takeover queue? For the moment I'm just trying to figure out it with Junka, but yeah, just send me a message on Discord. You find the Discord link in the description. Send me a DM, and then we'll just later get into those takeovers and stuff. What do I do with the chat? Where do I put it? Right here looks good. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. We need mages. let's pick Comet and Healer. Let's pick, I don't know, Eloin. Let's make it free to play friendly. Hehe. Nah, but now the question is, Junka, what are you going to do? Are you going to be able to do something, or are you going to lose? What can we expect from him? Oh, that's great. We need a tank out first, yeah. I mean, I can see the idea of quitting. The last updates really weren't the cream of the crop. But honestly, my biggest hope is still that video I made yesterday in regards to the Nissan changes. I've sent it to like your community contact, right? The content creator contact. And she said she forwarded it to the devs. And that was around 11 hours ago. So around 11 hours ago, my response video, whatever, has been forwarded to the devs. So now the question is, how are they going to react? Are they going to react at all? I don't know. I can't tell you. And also we already have some interesting news that I'm going to cover today in regards to the Forerunner gear dungeon. Or basically, to make it a bit more realistic, to the gear dungeon we get next month, right? The gear dungeon we get next month is going to be way better in a certain sense. We gotta see. Cause I have full access to that one by the time. So now moment of truth. Moment of truth. Junka, 4 block, applies curse. For how long? What is going to happen? Because curse stops units from basic attacking. If this works, we might have another way to potentially clear GR4. But nah, he's just getting, yeah, I mean, I hoped it wasn't, right? But they're immune to CC effects and displacement skills and slow effects, so I mean, I don't know, this is weird. Don't we get Guild Boss 2 sometime too? Yeah, I mean, we should have gotten a lot of things already, right? Everybody's talking about content being slow, and I mean, they have a point, right? So why is this not working? When blocking enemies applies curse, cursed units are unable to perform basic attacks. Why is this not working? Let's test it in stage 1. Yeah, but honestly, I feel like people make too much fuss about getting those Guardian set Ancients. Like, sure, okay, it's gonna be a bit harder for you to kill something in GVG, but at the end of the day, if you're playing against a good guild, they'll have Guardian set Ancients anyway, right? Must count as a CC, so they're immune. Yeah, but why? Why is it like that? It shouldn't be a CC. He's not stunning. He's not freezing. It's just what is curse actually? What is the point of curse if we can't even use it? I already really talked about it in, what was it? Someone applied curse. I don't know who. Oh yeah, Seraphina. Seraphina applies curse. What is the point of curse if you can't apply it to anything relevant in the game, right? Like, what is the point? Okay, come on. So, Junka hits. And they're cursed. They're not attacking. So, that's good. But they're also not CC immune here. When do they start to become CC immune? Stage 4? And something isn't working properly, not in 1. I mean, we're dealing with so many fucking glitches everywhere, it's crazy. Why does it need to be control immunity at stage 4? It would have been so nice. Like, imagine you had a tank with 4 block that can't be hit. He would legit be unkillable. If you had to choose one game to play, what would I play? At the moment, Path of Exile. I'm really grinding hard in Path of Exile, but that's kind of like my usual thing. I play it for a bit, then go away, and then again play it for a bit. But nah, at the end of the day, I'm still spending a lot of time on War. Especially trying to find ways to make this game work for more besides just using like his bonded sealers, right? But I mean, this is Curse, so why are they attacking? Is it only once? Is it like him applying Curse for 5 seconds and that's it? Yeah. Why exactly did I 6-star this dude? Is there someone here that has an Edith? Is there someone here that has an Edith on their account? Cause I could either test Edith on the test server account, but then I can't show it to you because you can't live stream it. Or we have an Edith account and we can see if we can actually knock back the enemies long enough for a karma to work. I think the curse is not like an aura and more like on a hit thing. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be on block. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, PoE is crazy. Alright, so here we go. Okay. Alright. So, quick question. Is there anyone that has actually pulled an Edith? The horse girl that knocks people back, right? From the fact that I'm talking about her in I don't have her tense, you should be, yeah, nope, sorry, Donka Horsey, yeah. Nah, when he ults, he does something different. When he ults, he, inflicts immobilized state. But, I mean, you can kind of clearly see the effect of Curse in stage 3. In stage 3 we can clearly see the effect of Curse. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you shouldn't have. Nobody should have pulled on that banner. But who knows? Someone might have. But yeah. Okay, so this is normal. And now we take out Karmet and we'll just take a look. Thank you for your walkthrough. Nice. Hey, no problem, man. I hope you get some good drops from those 160 runs. So, look at him right here. He blocks and he curses and they don't attack. But it's only 5 seconds. And it doesn't refresh. That's kind of whack anyway. So, yeah. Let me see. Am I not using like Nightbot or something? Nightbot dashboard. Nightbot, you should be active. Man, you should be join channel. Aha. No, Nightbot is in there. What is going on? Why aren't you doing your job? Alright, someone try again. I think you should be able to curse equals CC confirmed. Yeah, looks like it. It is really wacky. Alright, Edith and Carmet Banner did maybe 30 puts and got an A2 Carmet, so big W. Now time for Diamond Hands. Yeah. Okay. So we got this one set up. So Junka doesn't work. So we don't have any fancy Junka comms. Where's my other arm? Why is it gone? Come on, Nightbot, don't disappoint me like this. You're supposed to do something. Commands. Custom. Looks good. So yeah, Discord is working, that's great. And the takeover command is also working. Now that's something. Woo! Let's check that again. Yeah. Even though I can actually just kinda take out. Does Croor do anything useful here? Yes. At the top lane, he blocks all 6 enemies, right? So, a very useful or a very common tactic is going to be right here. If you take a look at recommended lineups, let's see if we find a Croor team. If not, it's not that important. The big part is you then play around this tile right here with someone like a Demi or like an Artemis, whatever. And you just let the enemies go down here and be blocked by your Croor until you can then kill them. So Croor is kind of there to just completely shut down the top lane with his 6 block. And he really fits quite well at the top there. Then let me actually change that so that it makes more sense. Because we're not live on Twitch at the moment anyway. So I might as well change it like this. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got this one out of the way. Alright, then let's start with a couple stage 6 clears. Let's start with the couple stage 6 clears, I guess. So let's show off a bit the power of Vienna Carmet. Who did I use? I think it was double block standard. GR4 6, no Esselot or Eloin. Now that's great. That's strong. That's big. That's a good one. Alright, so we give Rocky his stuff. We give him some nice gear that we have on Junka for whatever reason. Oh yeah, because he doesn't work. Like why have a character like Junka in the game? What are we supposed to use him for, huh? Nobody can give us an answer in regards to where we're supposed to use him. Let's go with Isolde. Even though we technically also have King Horus, but come on. Thanks. There we go. Oh, come on, YouTube chat. Why are you blocking? It is so awkward. If I watch the chat from YouTube, it blocks the last letter of some messages with like this weird heart reaction symbol. So what if I'm using Volk at top? Can he be useful on bottom? Who be useful on bottom? King Who is meh, sure. Wait, we got an Isolde reskin and nobody told us about that. Look at this. This is new. She now has black armor. Like, nobody can tell me this isn't new. This is different. I'm 100% sure this is different. This is 100% different. Oh yeah, you can use Croor at the bottom to block, yeah. Greet's icon. I mean, I don't know, it kind of looks the same. I think they talked about making... Guys, please like my... Sure. Let's have a look. What kind of Isolde review did you leave? Where do we find it? You said it's a new one? Bison. Is that your in-game name? It's gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be hard to find. Yeah, no idea. But yeah. I like my file share review. My file share build, and then it's like, can I even have a look at my build? No, I don't. But I think she's unbuilt at the moment, so... Okay, sure. Let's see if we can find the review. Let's see if we can find it. Bison 1 like. Okay, come on. There we go. Mummy looks good in her new armor. Okay, let's have a look at the build. So, HP percent, where's defense percent? There needs to be defense percent. No defense percent with HP percent is alright. HP percent, no defense percent. What's going on? Where's the defense? Bring the defense. And then this looks alright. Sure. There you go. You got the most liked Orem rating. Okay, let's see what kind of madness you made, Orem. Hope for Setram or Boreas, but I get him. Yeah, you know it. You know how it is. Alright, so now it's finally time to actually just do some actual gear fight, whatever thing. I think we were supposed to run HP percent main. $31k HP is what we were supposed to have, I believe. $33, nice. Karmet is ready, Vierna's ready. Then we need anti-heal, Artemis. Artemis sadly required for this way of doing it. Cause he can provide heals, it's just too crucial. It's just too crucial. What about this one? 387, let's go with... $242, 180, 100 is what it is. Then we can just put an Aeon. I believe Raiden. Then obviously Dolores. Something's not fitting together. Let me see really quick what I did there. Nice content, Carmen, Volk, Vienna, Demi, Artemis, Lassier required. Yeah, sure. Obviously. There we go. So. But we'll also try to make like a super budget friendly, even more budget friendly stage 4. So stage 4. But for the moment, oh yeah, the girl herself, the magic girl. Raiden goes. Tanks. Let's add in another tank. Hollow goes. Let's give him some tanky gear. Oh yeah, obviously an artifact. Wait, what kind of artifact did I give him there? Bloodless Phylactery, for sure. Best in slot. Trust me. And who else? Laurel out, yeah. Laurel out, and then Soleil. Or really any other mage, but let's go with Soleil. There we go. And there we go. I wanna see you biting stage 5 for me without any anti-heal or Valkyra. I mean, you have an Ajax? I used an Ajax to clear stage 5 without a Valkyra, without anti-heal, but I mean, hard to do. Okay, so everybody should be geared. This is now, you gotta cut me some slack here. This is from memory a month ago, so no guarantees. All right, no guarantees with this one. The seal should be fusion. Yeah, I mean, we need an anti-heal epic. It's as clear as day. We need an anti-heal epic. That is who we need. And also, why couldn't we've gotten the fusion for Abizu earlier? So she would have been ready in time for GR4. That also would have been a big brain move. But it is not, so yeah, it is not a big brain move. Okay, I think we should be going in the right direction with this one, somehow. They could have given, yeah, or maybe just give Zealous anti-heal, right? Just change that artifact from... is there any reason to use Isolde over King Hearts? No. No, there's no reason. It's just to make it more accessible. Make Zealous artifact anti-heal. Exactly. Exactly. Just make Zealous an epic already. Now that's just rude. That's just plain rude. The disrespect. Okay, so that's great. we neither killed the enemies nor did our tank survive. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? If you have fully skilled out with skill crystals, you should be fine. Wait, that's some horrible tank gear, not gonna lie. That is some horrible tank gear. There we go. Way more defense. Artifact is fine too. What else to change? Oh yeah, Karmet. What kind of Karmet are we dealing with at the moment? What did I do? What did I do by making this Karmet? Those stats are highly questionable for what we're doing at the moment. Ah, but now we're already looking better. Okay, let's check Vienna just in case. Yeah, I should be fine. Alright, come on. Yo, I just tested Edith on GR4 and she doesn't knock back. Now that is great. Now that is just perfect, right? CC effects and this. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. The game over. The neck breaker for Edith. And displacement skills. Displacement skills are obviously knockbacks. So there we go. Have you seen any team comp placements that don't use Elowin? I can't find a single guide on stage 6 without Elowin and it's getting frustrating. She seems so required for stage 6 and I don't have her. It is possible, but you need Hollow and Laurel. I think I've done it like a couple of times a month ago, but throughout the week I get back into it. And also obviously focus on a guide that doesn't revolve around Hollow, around Elowin, but it's mainly you using Laurel for the downtime instead of using like Elowin, right? Same thing with Volkera, no lineups with Volkera. I mean, here we go. You have a lineup without Volkera right here. So that's at least a single plus point. Just a single one. At least when I get this to work, right? It's kinda... Okay, I have both and double anti-heal as well as Hars, Vols, Brockie, Vienna, Karmet, Morrigan, but I haven't seen any video doing it. Yeah, I mean, Laurel is weird to use. You kinda need to take someone out, put her in, take her out, and then put someone else back in, yeah. She's not optimal. That's for sure. Alright, but let's see if we can, like, we can talk the talk, but can we walk the walk? Now we really need to... Oh, okay, that's just... that's just great. What a good example. What a great example. So, right here we just need to wait a bit with placing Elowin. So there we go, shots, blah blah blah. Nice, it should be fine. 16, 17, there we go. Alright, and we're going to be activating Karmet before we activate Artemis, because we really want to make use of that ult duration from Artemis to fully take advantage. And now we need to put in Vienna, I believe. We can go with Dolores. Ah, we lost Oleg, but that's because I didn't activate his ult. We can fix that. We can, we can fix that. Next time, just gotta be a bit more attentive, I guess. Okay, so we got Comet in. We can bring Brock here in. We bring Artemis in. Hey Hezzy, was good. Alright, so enemies close in, we activate Comet's ult, we activate Artemis's ult after, because we do want to take advantage of that anti-heal duration. We also activate Brock here, so we just make Oleg a bit more tanky, or you get more tanky or whatever it is. And now let's see. There we go, now we reduce the damage that Oleg takes. Beautiful, so at least that worked as well as it did, so that's good enough. And we can go with Soleil plus Vienna. Soleil for that easy early damage. Now that's gonna be interesting. So we let everyone tank. And then we figure out whenever Oleg's shield is going to break. Check out the OP piece I got from GR4 farm in the general chat Discord. Will do. The thing about the epic anti-heal unit is that it would be a useful unit. Yeah, true. Like, the fact that we already have Dolores, right? The fact that we have an epic Dolores is already way above above what we should expect. Alright, so this is going well enough. So those are weakened, that's great. And then right here is where it gets close. Okay, so we activate our Dolores. Okay. So the goal is to here wait for the second marksman to enter the range. Okay, Elowen lost her life, but did everyone else die? The answer is no. Because our Vienna isn't doing enough damage. Now that is pathetic. That is pathetic. Oh yeah, obviously we aren't running Sorbonne Arcana on her, so obviously she can't work, right? Because at the moment the only way to do anything in this game is by using Sorbonne Arcana. Isn't that just great? Alright, so where do we have another beautiful Sorbonne Arcana set? Way too many Sorbonne Arcana sets everywhere. 182 doesn't matter, 100 works. Here we can even go with some more crit damage. 93, okay, that's not as great. 105, 186, 96 exclusive artifact. Alright, let's do that again. Alright, so obviously Comet goes in, Brock here goes in. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. 150 GR4 runs 0 usable pieces. It's really, yeah, I don't know. GR4 ain't there yet. It just ain't there yet, if that makes sense at all. And we might even need to make our Elowen a bit more tanky. So again, we go in with Comet and then we go in with Artemis after. And as soon as the enemies pass Brocky, we activate his ultimate just to make everything more tanky. And then obviously go in with Oleg's ult. Way too close. Way too close. I don't like it. And that's just because we don't have an inspiration buff on Comet. Go. Soleil should be able to do a bit of something. Okay, here again we can wait. Everything go in. Do I have no anti-healer? Wait, can you do bottom stage 4 with Comet only? The problem is Comet's rage region. You probably need to introduce a Laurel too. Like, if you use a Laurel and you deal with the top wave fast, you should be able to do something for... Oh, you mean stage 6? With Comet only? Nah. Just... It's hard to say, but just Comet on his own, you would need something to slow, and you would also need something to give him more rage. Because Comet just takes way too long to regenerate his rage in between waves for you to just use him. And also you can't kill fast enough. If it's just Comet, the enemies are just going to walk into into your core. The good part about Björn is that she kills like this in a snap. And that's what allows her to stay at the bottom without any defenders. Okay, right here we can already easily go with the upgrade to Björn. And here, like we already are used to. So let's see if this is going to work out better this time. Come on. So we do wait for that last marksman to enter the range. Now the big question is our Björn enough? Like, my skills are only level 2, but I know I was able to do it like this. So yeah, Elowen gets killed through the marksman, so we need to make her more tanky. And the execute didn't kill anyone there, so I have Comet, Greed, Laurel, Dolores. Yeah, it's the biggest problem is you need to kind of like use set pieces, right? If you take a look at GR4 stage 6, there's like set pieces. For example, if you play it with defenders, you need pretty much around 2 defenders, an anti-healer, a damage dealer, and a healer. So you need 5 units at the bottom. If you need 5 units at the bottom, you need to solve the top in 3 units. And the only 3 unit combination is going to be like a Dolores, Valkyra, healer, right? And if you can solve the top lane in, like, if you need more than 3 units in the top lane, then you need to use a combination that needs less units at the bottom. So for example, if you use like Dolores, Björn, Greed. If you use Dolores, Björn, Greed at the bottom, you can use like a 5-piece setup at the top. It's kind of like matching the pieces, I guess. But for now, we really need to clear the stage, or it's gonna get questionable. I mean, do we have some skill stones? Yeah, sure. I normally don't use my Vienna, but sure, we might as well. It's not like she's a bad unit. There we go. Nice execution threshold. Bone shield damage is whatever. 100% more damage, we take it. And then lastly, that's pretty unimportant. Okay. Okay, so we fixed her up. Now we just need to fix up Elowen. What are we looking at? 158, 5'6", 212. Yeah, that's way too high. Do I have a better healer setup that I can already just swap in? This one, but here we would be losing the HP. So we want HP percent with attack speed and potentially healing effect. Which brings us to 29,000 HP. And then we want attack speed, healing effect, HP percent, substats. 224, 31,000. Is that enough? I mean, if I give her a 25 artifact, it's also kind of not the point. Do we have a 66% HP? With attack speed. Whoops. Let's make it a bit bigger. Why don't I use Morrigan? To make, like, there's not much of a point, right? Like, for example, I've already cleared the stage, right? I cleared the stage, so there's less of a point of being like, okay, sure, let's take out Aeon, let's take out Morrigan, and let's play the stage like this, right? It's just, I don't know, you know, it's not the same. I use Ajax in place of Björna, but my tanks keep dying in the bottom even with decent gear, so you're stuck at stage 5. Stage 5 in you cleared stage 5, or you can't beat stage 5. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can make it work like that. Let's go to 2 times speed. I mean, we've already seen this quite a bit. You can't beat stage 5, okay? If Ajax is your only mage, for example, someone that makes people super tanky, just by existing pretty much, is obviously Artemis. Oh, does he shoot twice? He does. Alright. Like, obviously it's Artemis, because what Artemis does is he doesn't only provide anti-heal, he also heals at the same time. So especially when it comes to your tanks at the bottom, you do really kind of want to use Artemis as an anti-healer if you have him. Only if you have him, right? But besides that, I mean, yeah, there's really not much you can do. You either need like a super cracked out Guardian set, or you really need to beef up, I don't know, whoever you're using at the bottom as your healer, right? Okay, so we got this one set up. There we go. Iona probably stronger than Ajax as pure DPS. Yeah. Could actually be. You even have Artemis in and your people are still dying. Ooh, that is rough. Okay, so obviously we need to go with Comet here, then figure out Artemis, let the people walk past, activate right here. Okay, is there room for Zeal / Lazir for anti here there? I'm stuck on 4, can't beat it. I mean, if your gear is good enough, I mean, at least not in this. In this squad, Artemis really needs to be Artemis, because you don't have another healer at the bottom, right? Oh no, that's just, that's just great. So we gotta wait for the enemies to come out. Ah yeah, what am I doing? You can really see I've played this stage the last time a month ago. You can really see that. Ah shit, was that too early? No, worked. Great. Ah, nice. Oleg. Ah, yeah, because we didn't activate Oleg's ultimate. Great. Now we can't even see if we can beat the top. Yeah, if your gear is good enough, you can. I did stage 5 without an anti-healer. Yeah, there is ways, but you do really then need like those Tear of Twilights, because if it's stage 5, you can use a Comet plus Dolores and just kill the wave. You don't even need tanks. But if it's stage 6, that doesn't work anymore. They're just too tanky, and here also heal too much. Yeah, the awakenings on Comet really aren't that important. Like, Comet has one of the weakest awakenings in the entire game. Like, his awakenings really truly don't matter that much. Yeah, but that's my problem with the timing between them releasing Abizu and GR4. By the time most people get Abizu, GR4 is gone again. Like, why? So you gotta wait like another month. It's ridiculous. I use Oleg and Garn at the bottom. I guess I have to experiment more with other gear sets for Artemis. Yeah, honestly, Garn should be pretty darn tanky at the bottom. Alright, but come on. It's time to show at least something. Alright, so obviously enemies come in. Comet goes. Anti-heal goes. Enemies walk past. Activate. There we go. Go Comet, take out the enemies. Ah, worked. But also again way too close for comfort. Alright, there we have the Empress Banquet that we wait. I mean, Empress Banquet is just the anti here, so it's not that bad. Okay, there we go. Who died? Oh, Soleil died. Yeah, it's not that bad. Or is it? Oh, it's gonna be close. With the Dolores uptime. This is gonna be really tight. What did I... Why did I need to make it that close? So yeah, Elowen still died, those people are still alive, bottom lane is still struggling. Ay. They need to open Gear on all month and give his key for the month, and the reset the keys of the month so you can do it when you feel like it. You mean they should keep it up for, what is it? 60 basically for 30 days, and we get 600 keys, and then you just use your 600 keys instead of 150 for the whole month. I mean, that would be quite nice. And then also change the changes in between. That obviously would work out great, but yeah. Fun fact, today I got 5 ancients from 70 runs in GR4 321. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, Soleil, why are you so damn weak? Explain yourself. Do we need to give her a different set then? More HP, less attack speed. 18,000. How much HP do we have on Dolores? $17,000, so that should work out. Now back to Elowen to ensure she has enough HP. Let's just make it simple. Guess not. Guess we ain't making it simple with this one. No attack speed, HP percent. Ay. No, like 300 a month and then reset. Also, now we can have nothing when Gear Dungeon and IC close. Yeah, it's true. There really isn't much to do when those close. I'm really curious. I'm really curious what they're going to do with them tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'll be able to check out the update towards Gear Dungeon, where we get 200 keys, and we can farm the keys, and we get 2 different Gear Dungeons. Can't wait. I mean, I'm also pretty scared that it's just that it's gonna be bad. We gotta see. So yeah, the biggest selling point of everyone being equal obviously changes, but it does allow people to farm more. So I mean, it's kind of like a two-edged sword. We gotta see what it evolves into. There we go. Okay, there we go. Brocky gets attacked. Nice. I mean, 200 keys is still gonna be trash. I got 0 usable pieces from 150. Yeah, no. Just farm more. Just farm more keys then. If 200 isn't enough, farm more keys. So much new content, no way I can maintain 2 accounts. I mean, that's interesting, right? A lot of people are crying out that there's not enough stuff to do, and then there's people that are like, ah shit, I can't keep up 2 accounts. I mean, yeah, 2 accounts is 1 more account than you're supposed to have anyway, right? Okay, there we can go with Dolores. Yeah, okay, everyone is still alive, that's great. Alright, so far so good. The enemies are moving in. Alright, this is looking way better. Now we just need to kinda wait for this second marksman a bit. Should be fine, come on, come on. Ugh, Elwyn dead again. Dead again, yet again. But at least everyone else is dead. Fucking hell. Yeah, bottom we were able to deal with. Top lane, I mean, iffy because Elwyn is dead, yeah. But it's too good to give up. My free to play has every bonded pair except I'm missing Kinesa for my Salazar. Yeah, honestly, the Salazar bond is completely unimportant. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know how many pieces do you get if you finish stage 6 150 times. I don't even know. Oh shit. I'm a bit I'm a bit lost right here. You really along the feeling of, oh, it's been a month since I did this. The answer is we're not looking for 31k HP on Elwyn, but plus 31k HP. Now we're getting somewhere. Questionable stats, but trust the process. You got no Artemis, but you got all the other pieces, so and I can't beat stage 6. I mean, if you have other anti-healer, you're going to be able to make it work if it isn't Artemis. Salazar Kinesa bond is the only one I actually have. I mean, the bond is good for Kinesa, but Kinesa is not good. So that kind of makes the bond bad, because the bond, especially for Salazar, really is like, you might as well not have it, you're not gonna notice. Okay, come on. What am I doing? Forgetting to just activate Oleg. For next season's GVG, still looking for players? That's honestly a good question. Are we already full? I think we're getting there, but we're not quite full yet. Let me check. We're sitting on 26 out of 30. So 4 spaces. 4 spaces at least for the Road to Overlord guild next season. Come on. Done this shit a million times already. No idea, we're doing good. I mean, honestly, it's just because we're facing some low level guilds, right? Because you spoiled more the game than my guild at the moment. Thinking to leave because you're supporting more. Yeah. So the whole thing with the guild is I've been pretty busy ever since making that guild. So I have 2 accounts in that guild, and both of them have horrible defenses at the moment because I don't really had the time to like check the guilds and stuff. But once we get the start of season 6, so after this week we'll be going into like how can you attack defenses, how do you defend properly, and all those standard basic GVG tutorials and what up and all that stuff, right? So you'll see way more stuff related to GVG. I obviously then try to help out as many people as possible so we can get half decent, and then we'll face the other part of the Watch of Rams community and see how we end up. But now it's actually time to just annihilate this stage. Okay, so enemies close in, Comet first, obviously. Artemis after, enemies move over, block, Viana. Oleg's ult. S 18, there we go. 5. But yeah, I think the plan is, because honestly the biggest problem is you can't really reinvent the wheel for stage 6. There's kind of like 3, 4, maybe 5 comps you can play that all revolve around the same thing. So I think we should go. We'll be going back to just experiment a bit with stage 4. Because in stage 4 you can at least unlock that godlike roll piece for the Inferno Raw set. So I just want to go back there and see if we can improve something. So if we can make something even easier than last time. Okay, enemies started moving. Dolores should be fine now. Comet goes. Artemis goes. Nice. Here we should be able to ult. Yeah, sure. Wait, let me see. I'm thinking. If you need help with that, wait. I think you leave because you're supporting more the game than my guild at the moment. Yeah. We gotta see. Why is she dead? Why is she dead? Elowen, why are you betraying me? Why are you betraying me, Elowen? Annoying. Yeah, and then yeah. Maybe we can cheese through by by just pretending to do it properly. I mean, if we're lucky, it could work. Let's go with the ult here. Which doesn't kill the last guy. Yeah. Ah, fucking hell. Do you need Elowen for stage 5? Ah, it depends. Okay, sure. Let's go with the stage 5 comp. Let's go with the stage 5 comp that doesn't use Elowen, because that looks to be rather highly requested, I guess. And then for that one, sure. Let's swap to a Valkyria one, because apparently just rage regeneration with Volker in general seems to be a big issue. Alright, so stage 5. We're going to be needing our tanks, Valkyria, Hollow, Laurel, Healer. Damage. And then a solution for the bot lane. So, who do we pick? Let's just go with Carmen. Let me know if you want to take in my stage 5 to 6. I have max level Artemis, haven't used any crystals though. Hey Marta, was good? Oh Mike, is that better? Okay, let's put chat. Ah man, I really need to figure out where to be, right? Because if you wanna see stats, you can't be here. But if you're there, you can't see the ultimates. But if you're here, you can't see the it's annoying. But yeah, okay, let's go with Karmet. Let's go with another tank. Let's go with Oleg. That's fine. Defense. No. No. Sure. Some horrible stats, but might just be enough for 15. And obviously we need anti here. Let's pick oh yeah, Demi, because I only have Demi for anti here. So that's gonna make this a bit easier solution wise. Am I missing something? We got Valkyrie, we got Karma, we got double slash triple oh yeah, obviously Oleg. Chunky boy, there we go. Okay, gearing wise, what do we need? We need our only good Sorbent Arcana set. The man, oh yeah, I took the feedback, bro. I went ahead and knocked out GR4 and T server. Now I'm farming 500 runs to build up these bad boys. There you go, man. Time to show those people that you do intend and in fact can use the test server. Do I think Abisu will be viable for stage 5? Absolutely. Absolutely. In what way? Not sure. But her damage is really good. Like Abisu's damage is really good, and especially if you get the awakening. So save your epic soul stones. If you're thinking about using your epic soul stones, save them. You're going to need them for Abisu. So make sure you save your 21 epic soul stones, all of them. Okay, we got Karmic geared up. Now we just need to fix up Demi with the quick set. Okay, we got Demi fixed up. Valkyrie. Let's give her rammed here. We should have a good enough set right here. 229, 9k, 200. Okay, let's see. Yeah, gear with I mean, gear and artifacts are legit the only ways you have to make your character stronger, right? Yeah, I mean, I think I can give you an example. It took me around 150,000 energy to, did we mess up if we didn't go for Abizu? Didn't really feel like grinding or pulling for her. I mean, I think you should still be able to get her if you skip this weekend while pulling. But I think it's around 150k energy if you wanna get towards like endgame artifacts. I think that should be good measure, if that makes any sense at all. Okay, there we go. We got our tanky boys ready. I think we wanna go with the vortex first. Let's see if we can make Vortex survive right here. Oh, we could have probably placed her sooner. Weak shield, but might just be enough. Even though this was a pretty bad rotation for first wave, not gonna lie. Let's yeah, okay, yeah, and Vortex dies. Was it that Dolores was fine, or was Vortex fine rage region wise? Am I doing Void Rift every week? I did, wait, I spent like 300 to 400k and still don't have 2 tier of Twilights at max? Yeah, I mean, you don't need 2 tier of Twilights at max, honestly. I have a single 1 at max, and then 1 at 10. Like, I don't know. After bottom row set, I can clear it with my Viana. The problem is the top. I don't have anyone to pair with my Artemis because he can't do it by himself. I don't have any other legendary AE mage. Try Iona. Iona could be powerful enough. They need to up the minimum amount of materials you can get. It's a bummer knowing you can waste 1k energy and possibly get 100 pieces. With Nightmare Void Rift, all I get is tier S and Siphons. Game don't wanna give any exclusives recently. Yeah, but I mean, people would kill for Spirit Siphons and tier Twilights, right? There's people that truly would kill for those. Right, let's be a bit cheeky here. Let's start off with Valkyra. Fix this right here. And 15, 16, 17. Ooh, this is a bit close. Bit too close. Yeah, we do need the anti-hero right here. Ah, fuck, but then you can't block properly. Because you need... I mean... it's not that bad. But you kinda need the slow from Demi, which is... cheating. A bit. just a bit. And then fucking Isolde and tankiness. Stage 5. Yeah. Yeah, it is really ridiculous, right? We're getting to a point where the solution for any stage is to have stage-wide rage region. It's, I don't know, right? But obviously we can check the stage 6 teams that people are using. Let's see if we find one without Elowen. Come on. It's not optimal chat wise. Let's just put the chat in my face. It is what it is. Alright. Elowen. Oh! There you go. No Elowen. Ta-da! So yeah, I'll just use Constance. But yeah, Constance, Dolores, Greed, Vierna. So obviously for the top you have your standard Dolores, Volcra, Vortex comp. For the bottom you use Vierna, Greed, and Constance. Then you add in Morrigan for that extra damage bonus, and there you have your team. Yeah, it's hard to say. That's too small, isn't it? That's what it is, right? There's the awkwardness between swapping angles. But yeah, right here you have your simple Volcra at the top, Vortex to provide shield, Laurel to refresh both, added Dolores for that attack buff for your Volcra. At the bottom, Constance, Vierna, Hollow, Greed. A single copy of Lunacy Visor. I mean, you don't really need two most of the time. Now that is interesting. We have a Torador as a tank. That's interesting. But I mean, it's the free slot, right? It's your standard comp with the free slot. So how is he clearing this? Volcra for the top again right here with him. Probably an anti-heal on top. Following it up with the bottom Demi Vierna comp. And then a swappable tank if someone dies. Not bad. Yeah, and here again, you clear the top with Artemis, Volcra. Probably put a tank in front of Volcra. Use Vortex for healing. Bottom you use Elowen for heals. Vierna for damage. Cerberus for damage. And Laura for rage refresh if I'm not wrong. And this team is also beautiful. Because you can use a Greed, Vierna, Dolores comp to kill the bottom. And the Gwendolyn Valkyra to kill the top. $3,500 summons, no Dolores. Ooh, ouchie, ouch. That is Painful. If Toreador dies, they can't leech life off of him. Yeah, in that brief period while Toreador is dead, yes, they couldn't leave. They wouldn't be able to leech life off of him. But that period also isn't long enough to realistically plan with it. Here we have another comp without Eluin. Croor with his 6 blocking the top lane. So Croor, Volkra behind. And then your double tank Elder Brocky for the bottom lane? Is that working? I don't think so. Let's see, what do you got on him? Extra block, obviously, 98k in a damage set, interesting. Soul Cadence, now that is a stage target. Have you noticed when you use Brocky's ultimate and despawn him, the damage reduction plus felt effect stays active till you put him back in the field permanently? That seems quite broken. Like, let's check that out. Yeah, Elder wouldn't even make sense because he doesn't have 4 block. So sure, let's go in, see what happens here. The question is obviously also, is it just a visual effect or is it actually, right? So we go like this. 30% damage reduction, we take him off. We have it, but the question, because maybe it's just for his ult duration. Let's see how much longer this holds. So that is still already quite long. Still there. Alright. Also, can those enemies not lifesteal from shields? Nah, they don't. See, the interesting part about those enemies is they don't technically lifesteal, right? Because what they do is, come on. What they do is they heal by hitting through Volker's buff. And Volker's buff says they restore 15% of their max HP every time they attack. So it's not them life-stealing, it is them self-healing, if that makes more sense. But yeah, stage 4. Sure. I like stage 4. Stage 4 stuff is still so simple. You can just smash an Iona. Smash in a greed. Ah, the different account, because I don't have greed built on my second account. Wow, fancy. Yikes. So Iona, greed. Soleil. Lauren. Hello. I think you already overtook me. I'm level 90. I think I'm level 90. Honestly, ever since reaching level 90, I barely farmed. Hello, how does crit work? Is attack 8k plus 300% crit damage as same as 12k attack plus 200% crit damage, both crit capped? Oh, is it a chance to use paint? Is that a chance to use paint? I haven't ever had the chance to use paint in quite a while here. Let's use a bit of paint. Maybe it's working again. No, it's just a black screen. Fuck you, paint. Why couldn't I just make like a paint screen? Fuck you. Now that is bright. So for everyone that is in a dark room, just be warned, okay? Just be warned. Or anyone in a dark environment, just be warned. Alright. Okay, now can I draw on here? Probably not. Then let's do it like this. Here we go. Sure. Yeah, that's confusing. It looks alright. Okay, now we can just make that a bit bigger. Alright, there we go. How is my gear so much better than yours? Now you're just bad. Yeah, exactly. You got your gear from leveling heroes, right? Instead of getting it from farming. Now that is perfect. White chat text on a white background. Beautiful. Nah, but yeah. So I mean, it's your. This is how you calculate damage. You take the attack from your unit, and then you subtract it by the enemy defense, and that leaves you with a value. And that value then gets multiplied by crit damage and all the other damage multipliers and whatever. So the important part is that you kind of gotta need to judge how high the defense of enemies in certain pieces of content is. So for example, Gear Rate 1. Especially at the beginning of this game, it was really bad, because in Gear Rate 1 you had like ridiculously high defense, and now they reworked it like twice and the defense went down a bit, but you still for Gear Rate 1 want around 14,000 attack. That's like the minimum, but that's also more towards stage 19. For Gear Rate 119 you want around 14,000 total attack, and that then moves towards like 15, 16-ish for 2021. And the easiest example of attack is Guild Boss. In Guild Boss Nightmare 4, you need only around 12,000, attack, and then you can go the rest into crit damage. So it's pretty much you needing to judge how much attack do I need, minimum, and then throwing the rest into crit damage. Eight more heroes and have every epic at 6 stars apart from Vargas and Iona, who I don't own. I came for the art show and got math class. Yeah, is what it is. You gotta deal with it. All right. Let's not stray too far away from the point. What did I do? Oh yeah, obviously she's in there. Big boy Greed is in there. Brain, what did we do? How did we end up in this situation? How do you determine enemy defense? So there used to be a website that leaked all the enemy data, and you could have exactly checked the enemy defense or the enemy attack or whatever. But now we just gotta deal with this. So if you take a look at the enemies, even though they tell you the defense is low, the defense isn't low. It's yeah. Yeah, if you're doing negative damage, that's a very good tell that your that your attack isn't high enough. Yeah, I don't know. The biggest problem is we don't have exact numbers, so it's kind of like an experience thing, right? But in general, the safest build you can go with, the safest build for any piece of content is always going to be an attack like a Warlord or a Calamity set on the left side, double attack percent on the right, and a single crit damage piece. Do the keys refresh tomorrow for this raid? No. The keys refresh in a month. So you have the whole 7 days to spend 150 keys, and that's how many keys you have to spend for now. That obviously will change with the next update, but that's a couple months away. Oh yeah, obviously, who's missing? The queen herself, Dolores. Dolores. Now don't question what I'm doing, but I'm going to check. I'm going to resource check my own video to figure out if I'm missing someone here. Or exactly who I'm missing. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. The answer is obviously Ein. Valkyrie for second lane? No. We do try to do it without Valkyrie, but where do we go? Ein. Come on, beautiful person. Ein, nice. Recently, with Nisalt being buffed, or with him being good, I actually tried Ein and he wasn't even that bad. But now he's shit again. So I really hope they respond positively to me forwarding my video to the devs. I'm really curious about what they're going to do with it. Maybe they'll just be like, dude, it was trash, what did you do? Alright, so obviously this gear is a bit too broken, but I can't quite remember what gear I used before, so we'll just go with whatever I find. But the key is, the stronger your gear, the less you need to look out for timing. Obviously you don't need by no means a Soulborn Arcana set to beat this stage, like not at all. Nor do you need your Dolores in an Invigoration set, it's just that I would need to swap every piece of gear around again and all that good stuff. Alright, Greed, my boy. you need to go into a rage region set. Who has a rage region set I can steal? No? No? There we go. And then we just finish it off with attack speed rage region. There we go. 95 and some extra rage region. Let's go with the 10 version. Obvious Scorch should be used here? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Who else but Scorch, right? Okay, yeah, so Iona's pretty obvious. She goes in. Does Venoma still turn off their auto attacks, or is that considered a stun? It's considered CC. For whatever reason, Curse doesn't work past stage 4. So Curse is trash, which makes Venoma trash, which makes people sad, because you can't use Venoma besides Arena really. It's yeah. It is unfortunate. Okay, so I mean, this is gonna work out because Iona is pretty good. Okay, now let's play it properly. Let's play it like we're supposed to. So obviously Iona goes in, tank goes in. Hollow goes in. And then right here the key is for us to wait until the archers are basically dead. And with the archers basically dead, we pretty much stop Greed from casting his ultimate too soon. And as soon as those enemies move, you can already trigger your Iona. And here Greed shouldn't trigger his ultimate. Hopefully. Ah, he did. No, he didn't. Beautiful. And Greed died because we didn't place in Vortex. Let's see, are they able to defeat? Yeah, would be, alright. So let's play this properly. Alright, enemies start moving, we can activate both ultimates. We should kill this dude before Greed casts his ultimate, beautiful. Which means we can trigger Hollow. Bring in Vortex. Yep. And pull her out. Yeah, exactly. And then obviously this is just a gear difference, the fact that they just fall down so easily. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, Iona is ready. Yeah, that is definitely an improved version in comparison to the last team. Because Iona is way earlier ready. Which just makes this way simpler. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then here we can go in back with our tank. Refresh rage. And pull her back out again. Yeah. Getting there. Refresh rage for the top. Yeah, looking good. How does Greed need to be built? Full attack speed, full rage regen. As much attack speed, as much rage regen as you can throw on him. Alright, and then right here. Also, obviously, one thing you can do again is trigger her earlier here as soon as the enemies move. So, kind of like as soon as the enemies start moving, that's your trigger to use Iona. And then, right here you have the chance to, for example, place an Ein, which makes the enemies move back. And before they start actually hitting him, that's when you want to take him out again. So it could be that we took a bit too long to trigger there. Yeah, we could have went a tiny bit earlier. But we also have the chance now to use that thing to push back the enemies right here. And then take them out again. And obviously it would be less close or more close if you use different gear. It's sadly only stage 4. That's the problem. You can't use this past stage. Or can you? Honestly, I haven't actually tried it. I know that you can make it work for stage 4, but I haven't actually tried it for stage 5. I haven't actually tried it for stage 5 with proper gear. Huh. I mean, not free to play using Iona scammed? Yeah, use Abizu. Wait, how's my Abizu collection going? How many shards do we have? 5. Yay! We have 5. Shit. Smithing event we can get 5. Duel of Champions we can get 5. It's not that bad. Yeah, but you actually need gear, yeah. Which then again kind of defeats the purpose, right? But sure, let's try. Let's try it with good gear. Let's try it with good gear, use every little trick in the book, and see if we can beat stage 5 with this. How did I get 10k energy? I had 15. I spent 6k gems on energy this morning. 4k. 4k gems. I just invested like 4k gems into potions. what to do with that energy. My plan was to build out the Esotericist squad, but they suck. So that was kind of a wasted effort on my part, getting the energy to build them out, but they suck. Alright, Power of Dominance is off. What do we need to change here? Greed is fine. She's boosted. Huh? Let's give it a shot. Hex. Yep, always. I bet you you can, but the top left will be a problem. They are snipers. Exactly, exactly. That's the question, how we deal with those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we have Vortex there. My plan is to use Vortex's ultimate to shield Soleil. Or potentially, yeah, I don't know. That's the main plan. We'll take it from there. we'll see where we end. Ah, great. Good start. Woo! Yay. We gotta bring Hollow in the back a bit earlier. And also check the gear of our Isolde. Man, I like this design. Everything is better in black. And it is true. It looks clean. It looks really clean. And green staying alive. Yeah, for that one we gotta tactically introduce Isolde. You're using gear? I'm sorry. Hey, Rainbow Shine was good, man. Yeah, next time I'll try to beat the stage without gear, yeah. Seems like a good idea. Best idea ever. So, Iona goes in, Hollow goes in, she goes in. They will be hitting so much harder. We'll see. Maybe we can make it work. Cause it's at least not stage 6, it's stage 5. There's a reason this stream is called Team Experiments. Cause we're really using some suspicious ways. Alright. So the key is going to be the same. We'll activate Iona by the time they start moving. And introduce Greed about now. Which means we can go with Hollow. Who's the shooting? Ah, nothing. That's good. That's important. Can we go with Vortex? Nice, 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 nice. Huge. Okay. And then we need to wait for 32. We need to wait for 32. Because that's by the time she shoots. And we can bring in Soleil. And then follow it up with this dude. And trigger her ultimate right away. And the good part is right here. We can bring in Laurel. And wait. We wait with Laurel until we can trigger Iona. Guess not. I wanted to say for that 20% damage boost. So we just gotta hope it works without. Okay, so Soleil was able to deal with the top decently enough. Now the archers will be funny. So that's one hit. And then another epic free-to-play YouTube game and people buying Jonas wondering why it won't work with legendary glazers. Yeah, I mean, I always start my videos with gear, right? I know a lot of people show off the run first and then show the gear, but I think it's nonsensical. I always show off gear first, run after. Because if you don't have the gear, then it kind of like destroys your hope, right? Imagine you see a stage, you do everything exactly, put it in, and then you find out you need 25 tier of Twilights maxed. And don't forget your beautiful, fully maxed out max stat Soulbound Arcana. Exactly. Exactly. You can get through it. I'm stuck on 6 with the nasty account. So yeah, Soleil is dead and we're supposed to use Vortex as the tank, but then Soleil won't hit. I mean, do they only focus on Vortex or do they also attack Soleil? We need to figure that out. We need to see how they interact. We need to know. We need to know. Okay, here we can time skip a bit. Enemies start moving. Iona goes in. Big boy damage. Greed goes in. Rage region. Last shot, out with you, in with you. Continue. There we go, 32. In. Okay, here we have the slow. We increase the slow a bit more by pushing the enemies back. Nice. It's working well enough. Okay, we gotta figure out how to make Vortex not die. Okay, and for those archers we need to bring Isolde back in. And yeah, this guy died because went past. Alright. Can you place Vortex in front of Soleil so he draws? Yeah, exactly. Pull Soleil, place her back in. Is that gonna work? Because if we do that... then we kind of need Volker. If we're doing place in, place out, place in, place out, place in, place out, then we truly need I mean, is that my bad Vortex? I mean, this okay. The set really isn't all that great. Do I know that I have a good HP healer set, but where is it? On who is it? On no one apparently. Great. It's this one. No attack speed. No HP. Okay, then I gotta just do it again. So we'll go with attack speed, HP percent main. Attack speed, HP percent main. Attack speed, HP percent main. HP percent attack speed. HP percent healing effect. Attack speed healing effect. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't the boss prioritizing attack? Yeah, the boss does. The boss does. The boss only attacks your tanks if you have a tank down, but then it's last place unit if there's no tank. Yeah, we could try with the Guardian set and use the ult earlier. Okay, that's all normal stuff. The biggest problem is that it's 2 archers and both of them hit for ridiculous numbers. Come on, give me that last shot, please. There we go. You can put it. We could place Vortex 1 tile third. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll push back again here. Archers come in. We ult with Vortex. Looks good. Okay. We bring in our defender again, who should be prioritized by the attacks. So at least we can save greed, which is good. But our whole top line is dead. Yeah. What if we go without Vortex? What if we go without Vortex and put in Volker instead? That's gonna be fancy. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of swap in, swap out, swap around change. But we might have a shot here. We might have a shot. Exactly. The mission is use Soleil, finish her ultimate, pull her off, and then bring her in, use Laurel to boost her back to full rage, and then figure out the rest. Yeah, I mean, then we need very specific timing for Soleil. We would need someone to kill the archers. Or at least stop them from killing our units. But it needs to be someone super tanky. Oh, that's great. That's going well. Let's see if we can fix it together. There we go. Let's not forget Hollow. Yeah, here we just go with the ultimate, we fast forward. Ugh, I ain't even gonna attempt it. I ain't even gonna try. There we go. And then shortly before the enemies come close, we bring in greed. Oh, that hit her. That's perfect. Okay, so Iona goes in. Dolores. I also played around a lot of hours last week trying to make it work without having to use a tank, right? So like using Volker to block, but the biggest problem is you can't place in greed after your Volker, because she's then just going to kill greed. Wait, we just cancelled her normal shield. Now that's just pretty stupid. All right. Okay, she's dead. Wait, what do we do now? Who does take? Yeah, okay, then Gluttony needs to take all the fire because we don't have a tank on the field. And we need to figure out the timing to place Soleil. So let's say we place Soleil here. We might be able to get rid of Laurel, because Soleil always starts with like 90% rage. So she survives the Crimson Wave, one of them. Ah, she needs a bit more gear. But we count this. We count this as us winning. And pull her right this moment. Then we need our next tank. So we can... So the archers don't kill our formation at the bottom. But then we're on a 17-second cooldown for Soleil. And obviously, dude at the top dies. But that's not too important right now. If we bring in Soleil, does she have enough time? Doesn't look like it. Is this stage 5? Yeah, this is stage 5. We're trying to see if we can actually use the team for stage 4 on stage 5, but it's not looking that good. Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure it's Defender Fighter Platform Unit? Because she prioritizes attacking defenders. I mean, we can test this theory, right? We can test it right here. It's pretty simple. Like, we'll just do it right here. No need to figure, no need to think about if it works like this or it doesn't. So, to test this, we bring in a ground unit first, and then a ranged unit, and we see who gets attacked. Obviously that was a bad example, but ground unit first, platform unit after, who gets attacked? Iona. So yeah. Iona because she's last placed. Yeah, Raven, the reason the boss is only attacking Gluttony is because I placed Gluttony at the last unit. I placed Gluttony as the last unit. So what I did was place everyone, wait for 32 cost, place Soleil and instantly place Gluttony, making Gluttony the last placed unit, being the reason only Gluttony gets attacked. Yeah, it's only tanks with priority or last placed unit, whoever that may be. It doesn't look like we can beat stage 5 like this, does it, huh? At least not without using someone overpowered. Like Ajax. For example, we could go pick Ajax, give him give him some gear, give him an artifact. Like Ajax is the only unit that can really properly hit the top. So we would go like this, right here, and then putting souls. Just use the Bizu? But how? But how? How am I supposed to use her? I don't even have her. That's just unfair. Imagine Abizo being the solution. Alright, here we use the ultimate, we fast forward. We use the Iona right now. That is crazy. Has anyone ever seen yeah, but Krark and Bruno both do physical damage. Has anyone ever seen Ajax in a Watcher faction? I haven't. And now we need to wait for 40 cost because man is super expensive. Wait, can we wait for 40 cost? Obviously we can't, it's missing 1 cost. Ah! Others could be placed after Soleil comes out. Does he have the same reach? Because the only reason Soleil works that well is because we can bounce her damage around, right? It goes bing bong, bing bang, bing bong bang, bing bing bong bang. And that's like the whole reason it works. But yeah, we could try someone else that does magic damage right there. But I mean, we're running out of options that aren't straight up legendaries. Azos, what do you do? I mean, he does his damage. I mean, I don't have him leveled. Wait, how am I running out of 4-star copies? Ah. If you're ever wondering how to upgrade your others, the solution is to use more others. But stage 5 epics only has already been done. Probably, I don't know. I haven't looked for it. Stage 6 epics only. Yeah, I mean that sounds like suicide. Exactly. I mean, technically we can hit all the enemies if we place our units right here. Right here. Whoops. Right here, right? If we place them right here facing upwards, we can use whoever. Bro, Selkev. If Selkev can do anything, that's interesting. Selkev. Attack speed increase. Attack enemies. After hitting a target, bounce to another enemy in range can bounce up to 1 time, but will not hit the same target multiple times. That is where we're running into problems, because Soleil hits and hits and hits and hits and hits and hits. But I mean, I don't know. Could Selkev do what Soleil can? I have gigantic fingers, do I? But no, I don't play pianos. Pianos, multiple. Alright, we got this one fixed up. Sure, let's waste some skill crystals. Yeah. Abyss is the answer, but I just don't know yet. Yeah, maybe. Oh, those epic skill crystals. Ooh, those hurt. I'm not going to get those back for Abisu. I'm not gonna get those back. We're missing 5 stars. We're missing 5-star units. No. It is time to sacrifice 5-star units for the greater cause. I am sorry, Shamir, but you need to go. Imagine. Wouldn't that be great? Fuck no. And then we would need the promotions. Oh, but wait, we can awaken some legendaries. Ezrin into Ezrin. We're smart out here. Ezrin into Ezrin. Or the other way around, it really doesn't matter. Ezrin into Ezrin, that's 1. Kriya into Kriya, that's 2. And Krark into Krark, that's 3. I have a million epics to awaken, or I had, before I sold all my epics with the new sell epics feature right here, and I got a total of 14,000 points. So I had a lot of epics I could have used, but nah. So Selkif, where are you, my friend? There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need to farm his promotion materials. Insignia of Mages stage 15 at 30 runs. Which means we gotta do something else instead. Don't awaken Kriya, she's worth gold coins. Exactly, yeah, I know. But it's what it is. So let's see, do we have someone we can clear GR4 for? Sure. Someone already sent me password, whatever. Let's see. Let's do some GR4 for a viewer while this shit is going on. Let's see. So VK. Unless VK doesn't want to load, obviously. Okay, perfect. Sign in. There we go. Sign in another way. Use password. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Norv is looking interesting too. Now we're getting into ridiculous territory. Yeah, I mean, he can hit the others, but can he do the damage? We're talking stage 5. Greed is way better for the slow. And who's going to one-shot them? Vierna? Come on, auto fight. Hey, we got something. Woo. Come on, game. Please just work. Just give me the option to swap. I don't like the fact that it's loading so long. At all. Just did a quick test with Esme and she did 17 million damage on NM4 dying at the second shield. Yeah, nah, Esme... No. Yes, but no. she's not gonna do damage. Okay. Did it work? No, it didn't. Great. Settings, switch account, switch anyway, VK. You have to believe he can do the damage. If you don't believe, he won't do it. Yeah. Reasonable. It's decent for the time she was in there. Yeah, but not decent enough for anyone to use her, you know? Oh, come on, game. Are we for real now? Do I really gotta do it like this? Annoying. Annoying. So, for those wondering what is happening, the emulator is again doing its own thing. Pretty much, I open it, I log in, I want to swap the account, it restarts the game and it goes in a loop. So, that's... yeah, that's that. Basically, it's holding me hostage. Why am I stuck in Platinum 3? What are these arena changes? That is a good question. Those arena changes are pretty suspicious. Not gonna lie. Alright, trying a second emulator, because if you have one emulator, you also gotta have a second emulator. Just to be safe. 80 runs done on Gear Dungeon 6 and no unidentified gear. Yeah, you can expect like 1 or 2 per 150. And if you really want that RNG, you gotta buy it, that piece. But let me tell you something, I bought it on 2 accounts. No. Technically 3 if you count test server, and none of those was good. None of those turned out well, so I don't know. Just buy the piece that's safe. Buy the piece that gives you guaranteed substats, whatever, and then good enough. Why is this doing the same thing? Why is it restarting again? I just want to swap my account, Moonton. Can I please do so? Please. There we go. Woo! We're making progress. Let's go. Alright. It's finally time to put in some work. And let's see how long it takes us to figure out GR4 right here. So, important information up front. I don't have a single idea of what we're dealing with. But we are going to be tackling GR4, so let's see how long it takes us. Alright, GR4, Gear Dungeon, Stage 5. We have a Comet, that's good. We have Hollow. We have an Eloin. Eloin no rage region. Great. And let's see that we try greed. Okay, no constants, no constants. We do have an elder though. Greed can replace Karma? Oh, what do we think about the new patch? I mean, the patch really ain't that great. The first patch really ain't that great. And can Greed replace Karma? It depends on what stage. It really depends on what stage we're talking about if Greed can replace Karma. If we're talking about stage 4, sure. If we're talking about stage 5, combine it with a Vjörn and you have a deal. But besides the rest, I don't know. Okay, so do we have an... So, yeah, that's a set. 11105, Eye of Sin. Beautiful. Vortex. Is this my account? No, this is the account of someone else. What's his name even? I don't know. What is your name, man? Streamer mode doesn't allow me to think about names, so whatever. Basically, we're doing this while we wait for this fight to finish to try out Selketh in GR4. So yeah. All right. I think I'm a bit too big, no? Whatever. Okay, we got Valkyra ready. That's for certain. She's doing her job well. Fiona, 16 tier Twilight, better than 10. And Arrogance hopefully has our Sorbonne Arcana set that we're looking for. Works. Dolores, Invic Gear, Keen Wisdom. Alright, let's see what we can make of this. Obviously, the biggest hurt point is the fact that Eloin isn't maxed out skill-wise. So, Vienna is easy pick, should be fine, and then we go. This dude right here. 17. Oh wow. He looks scared. We gotta check Brocky for gear. we gotta check Brocky for gear. Let me check. Yeah, sure. Discord DM. I don't see a DM. Unless your name on YouTube isn't the same as on Twitch. On Discord, right? Because there is a... yeah. 8,900 HP Brock here. This dude is a menace, I tell you. Okay, there we go. Croor. Oh, it's also not bad. It's from 2 hours ago. Didn't I then already check it? Let me see. Hard to judge. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, sure. Obviously, I should have responded a bit faster on that shit. So, Vienna goes in, Dolores goes in, Tank goes in. Yeah, I answered you. I don't know if you're happy with the answer, but yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't checked unrolled pieces. But I'll check it out gladly. No, wait, I've seen that piece, yeah. It's not that, yeah. I've seen that piece, I just didn't answer. I've seen it, yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, come on. I think he's referring to War Guides 3, the guild, but that's just a wild guess on my part. That's just a wild guess on my part. Or maybe a different gate, I don't even know. Okay, what went wrong? Obviously me timing that ultimates pretty badly. We can go a bit earlier right here in hopes of killing those dudes faster. Ah shit. Ah, we survive. Okay, that's great. That's a lot of HP on a Valkyra. We could have been higher in rage if we did use our laurel properly there. Okay, overshield plus vortex here. Alright. Brocky can go. He goes in. Goes out. Ah, too early. Not a perfect run. Ah! Well, it might just work anyway. Tell me we have a tanky elder build. Please. tell me we have a tanky elder. No. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here? You haven't used for founded Pelagius either? Yeah, honestly, people are underestimating Pelagius here. Pelagius is really good for Gear Raid 1. But, I mean, yeah. Especially Pelagius plus a Mary is a really good debuff team. Or like, stopping people from hitting your wall team. Even though that's quite a mouthful, obviously. Yeah, but apparently he's also glitched in GVG. I mean, everyone is glitched somewhere with Watch of Realms. It's just the way it is. Everyone is glitched somewhere. Ain't that funny? We aren't even using Dolores. Aren't even using her. There we go. We found love in separate ways. Yeah, Nisat is perfectly fine now. So perfectly fine that he doesn't work anymore. Yeah, we need to change timing up there. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still giving them the benefit of the doubt, right? They haven't yet responded in any way, shape or form to the video that I forwarded to them. So, who knows? Maybe, just maybe, we get a proper response from them. Okay, do we go anti-Volk? Who do we have anti here? We got Artemis. Yeah, I could. But it's mainly me already thinking about ways we can beat stage 6 right here, right? Obviously the goal, stage 5 is nice, but stage 6 is where we want to be at, right? How can I make that happen? How can I make that happen? Oh, I only take money if I beat a stage. If I don't beat a stage, there you don't pay up front. I only take money after I do something. I hate getting paid and then being forced to do something that's impossible. I mean, Vienna Greed works quite well at the bottom. It's just the top that we're struggling with. But that's also just me not wanting to do it too easily. I mean, Greed, yeah, Greed's profile picture is now a bit weird. Yeah, it's, I don't know, but at least Isolde now looks nice. Hey, Konstantin or Schmidt was good, man. Okay, I think yeah, at this point, sure, let's go with Dolores Earth right here. Here we can go with Greed. Was that a bit too early? No, it wasn't. Beautiful. Ah, fuck, we can't get the shield before. Ooh, we could try it the other way around. Gonna be a bit weird for Volker, but it should give us the same result. He sold nice green. Ellen, what the fuck? Yep, my thoughts. Did I switch to stream on YouTube permanently? No. I just decided, at least for GR4, it would be a good idea to do it on YouTube, but normally I just chill on Twitch. No problem, man. No problem. But yeah, that's what's good. Exactly. No, but I mean, we should be able to. Yeah. So this time we're going to force Vortex to overshield her by having her get hit. This should have been in time. Yeah, looks good. And yes, Earl, it is finally working somehow. Perfect. Let's give a beautiful big shield. Activate ult. There we go. I should have taken him out earlier. Whatever. It's not too bad. We still have Elder to block. Somewhat. Alright, activate Dolores, do some damage. Let them come in blocks, kill, activate. Overshield, attack. Nice. Rocky is ready in time. Looks good. But this is only stage 5. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Volk is a cheat code. Do I save this Volk? Gotta go? Yeah, sure. I keep it up on YouTube. I don't see a reason to not do so. There is a safe way. So you give me your email, and if I enter your email. Okay, I don't want to dox anyone right here. I think, yeah, I mean, I can show my own stuff, right? Partly. But, let's make it fast, right? If you give me your email, the only thing I get is your 6-digit code, right? And this 6-digit code gives me access to War and War only, right? I don't have access to your email, your Gmail account, nothing. The only thing I get access to is obviously your War account, as long as I get like the email, right? I just get the code and that's anything. Hey yo, Zim! Appreciate it! Thank you for becoming a member, man! Now, the biggest problem is I don't even have too many features to be a member on YouTube, but hey yo! You're now a legendary hero, thank you! Thank you, man! Alright, this should be enough for Selkev, right? So before we figure out stage 6 on the other guy's account, let's see if Selkev can do anything. Did I quit streaming on Twitch? No. We can flood your Gmail with spam, that's about it. Yo, can't complain if I'm not a member. Sure. I'm not gonna complain because not member, yes member, I don't know. But yeah, wait, what was there? Gmail, whatever. Oh, yeah, obviously you should be scared of me stealing your shit account, cause, yeah, obviously. Be scared. Spooky scary. Okay, let's upgrade this one. Let's go with 9. Okay, stage 5, Selkev. On request from our beautiful viewers right here. Selkev, can you do shit? And what is your rage start? 400, that's not bad. Selkev, show us what you got. Selkev, show us what you got. Yeah, for enjoyment purposes. For the enjoyment of all you watching me waste precious resources. So yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stuck at stage 4, does that mean having beaten it? Or still need to beat it? See, that is the problem with people saying stuck, right? Sometimes they're stuck at 4 and can't get to 5. But others are saying it in the sense of being stuck at 3 and can't beat 4. So if you give me information in regards to the stage you're at, please do tell me if it's what stage you're wanting to beat, right? That's gonna be quite helpful information. Alright, Iona goes. Nice. Here we can activate the rage region. That was a mistake, right? Yeah, but... Okay, so we need Isolde to survive or this whole plan isn't going to work out. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. There we go. You can't even get past stage 2? Ah, yeah, it's really... You're stuck on stage 3, can't beat stage 3. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the clarification. Okay, so this time perfect. We let her get her beautiful big shield. Then add in the bigger one. And start with Iona a bit early. Bring in greed. Now wait. How do we do this? Oh yeah, yeah, that's teeny tiny issue in order. Finish 6, jobs they suck. It's RNG. That's the fun, but also the pain, right? It's RNG at the end of the day. It either works or it doesn't. It's not quite 50-50, but you might as well imagine it as. I have the Legos you talk about, but they don't do the thing you say they do. Alright. Yeah, then it should help. The main reason is going to be gearing or skill ups, right? Those are like the two things where you could find an error or like a difference in between what things do. Okay, greed goes in. There we have the hit. Beautiful. Time to go out. Activate. Put in. Yeah, and now we need to wait. Oh, we stole gear. Iona isn't geared. Yay. Woo. Or is she? And I'm just fucking it up? She is geared. So what am I doing wrong? That's interesting. 3k stamina, nice content. Yeah, I mean, you really just gotta hope it's going to get better, right? that's the only thing you can do. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of approach you take. If you take an approach where you try to tank the bottom lane, especially if you're not using Artemis, the level of tank gear required is crazy. Especially when it comes to Bastion rings. Your Bastion rings need to be really good. Okay, yeah, that's counterproductive. Or counterintuitive. Or straight up just bad. Okay, nice. Okay, so far so good. Wait, are we playing stage 6? Is that it? Can anyone tell me if we're playing stage 6? Is this stage 5 or stage 6? Because I feel like it would make sense for what is happening if it was stage 6. Did anyone pay attention? Alright. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's really awful. The fact that the Soul Cadence boss exists, and the whole point of the Soul Cadence boss is to use 5 Bastion rings. It was 6. Yep. This explains at least a little something. But who knows, we might still fail. Alright, there we go, we solved with the shield. Nah, now we're looking better. We tried to beat stage 6 with this team. Now we're getting somewhere where it starts to make sense again. Go Soleil, show them who's the boss. I don't believe in Selke. Honestly, not gonna lie, I ain't believing in him one bit. I don't trust this dude. But he is going to have his moment. He is going to show us why he's the king. Maybe. Hopefully. So, Selke time! Go, 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 go! Do something, boy! Get him! Get him, Selke! Woo! This is the first time ever I've used him. So, yeah. It's not looking great. Ignore the bottom lane dying. The important part is he's just attacking the 2 targets at the top. And that's it. It's hopping between 2 guys. So, yeah, this was absolutely worth it. How good stats do Björna have to be to kill the bottom ads on stage 5 and 6? I mean, if you're using a Dolores, you want like 200% crit damage, 200% attack speed doesn't matter, and then like for stage 5, you can get away with the level 10 tier of Twilight, but for stage 6, you kinda need like a 19, 22, 25, depending on your lord. Look at him doing something. Yeah, but what is he doing? Selke, what are you doing? Enough of Selke. Back to figuring out how to clear stage 6. So, even though it's unlikely, we're going to try the exact same thing as on stage 5 and just roll with it for the moment. Yeah, nah, Greed needs to come in earlier. Hey, no problem, appreciate it. Can I link my Tom on Twitch? What is your Tom? Tomb? Are you talking about your gravestone? What are you going to do with your gravestone on Twitch? I mean, if you want to show me your Vienna, then send it onto the Discord, if that's what you're talking about. If you want to show me your Vienna, Or if you want to show me your builds, help channel. Just pick the help channel. You should be able to find it. Or pick on stream or whatever channel you find. Just tell me which channel you picked finally. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Or is this too early? Is this fine? Oh, this looks good. Ah, this was a bit too early with us pulling Brock here. But what about the rest? Can we kill? No. Shit. Check the meme weapon I got from the fine underfed weapon from the shop. Sure. Let's have a look at a bit of memes. Alright, yeah, what are we thinking? It's not that bad. It's just missing attack speed or crit damage. It is not that bad. And yeah, that's a new variant, Incendiary Roar. That is pretty cool. That is pretty fucking cool. You can summon a dragon. Like, that is an awesome ass weapon. You can summon a fucking dragon with it. Oh, set. It's a very easy set difference. You wanna know the reason why everyone's Viana is doing what they're doing and yours isn't? Soul Bound Arcana set. Yeah, that's the solution. It's mainly the power of the Soulbound Arcana set being so strong. That's the only difference. So if you have one, slap a Soulbound Arcana set on her, and also that attack speed. You don't need any attack speed on a Viana. On another note though, we might be able to give this Greed some gear so he can do some tiny bit more damage. That's bad gear. That one looks fine. Obviously not perfect, but good enough for our purpose. Summoning a dragon before GTA 6 is crazy. A lot of things are crazy before GTA 6. Alright, so far so good, or so bad, however you wanna see it. So enemies close in, we activate Dolores. Enemies hit this tile. We go in with Greed. Greed ults. Ah, shit. But Diana ult, is it enough? Hardly. Now I need a chest piece from that set with crit damage and attack speed, so ancients among ancients. Yeah, sure. You're gonna find that in your dreams. In your dreams is where you find that piece. Okay, so skills are maxed. The gear really isn't that bad. It's really actually quite good gear. Even Dolores gives Invic buff already. We could get some crit damage on the weapon, technically. We can't, because we don't have any proper pieces. Okay, what about 4 pieces with 25% rage region crit rate? That's okay. That's also way too unlikely. Said. Why do I pull Brock here for the needed refund? No. So the reason I pull Brock here is because as soon as the enemies hit Brock here, they get healed, right? And we can't have that. It's mainly so there's no target that can be hit. Okay, let's try that again. But this time, pull Brock here, put in Vortex. If you're out here dreaming about war, you're down bad for sure. I mean, there's certain heroes that got certain physical aspects that move in certain ways. But yeah, it really ain't the greatest of signs. Alrighty, come on. Enemies start moving. We hit the tile down there. Bring in greed. Ah, almost. Just not quite. Yeah, exactly. If you have enter here, you don't need to worry about that. Gluttony to be having that jiggle, that's something we gotta check. He doesn't! You're a liar! There is nothing! And now I feel scammed. What about greed? Aww. Man, greed is so fucking ugly. Alright. What if we... The stats of this set are so weird. Attack, crit. No, yes. Works. Let's go with the damage greed. I truly don't think we need the multi-slow. No. The biggest problem. So The biggest problem with not having Valkyra at the top and using a Zillitu instead is the fact that Valkyra is hitting while the enemies aren't moving. So to counteract the enemies moving at the top, you need an anti-heal unit at the top. And to use an anti-heal unit at the top, you need to use a Vierna Greed comp at the bottom. So yes, but you gotta get creative. Yeah, Greed is the hero we don't need and also don't deserve. That is exactly what your comment said. Sure. Okay. So 17. So, little trick right here, we are going to be activating Brocchius ultimate to boost the Soulborn Arcana set, because we're smart like that. But this was a bit too late with Greed. Yep. Okay, come on. The problem is I only have Greed, Karmet, no Vierna. Yeah, if you have a Karmet, you need to play a bottom row with anti-heal. And if you play a bottom row with anti-heal, would Leia be better than a Hollow at the bottom? No. Because a Leia doesn't reach Dolores. So your Dolores could die. Though if your Dolores is geared well enough, I guess yes, you're going to get that additional damage boost, and that should be enough, yeah. So yeah, if you have a Leia, you should be able... Wait, what is Vortex doing down there? You couldn't get Leia to do anything I needed her to do, but that just might be me. Could be. Could be. But yeah, Leia should be able to replace a Hollow rather easily down there. And then don't forget to run her in the Rage Region build. Okay, so we're going to try two things. Number one, we let the enemies walk in close. Hit with Greed and just hope Vierna is enough. And number two, we place down Laurel for the temporary 20% damage boost on ultimate. So we go with our ults right here. Enemies walk in. Hollow activates. He goes out. Okay, nice. We got that slow. We might need that extra damage. But then it's gonna be a cost issue. Okay, we gotta see how we do this. It's not that easy, it's not that easy. But if you use Leia, do you need Dolores? Yes. If it's stage 6, you definitely still need Dolores. Leia's not enough by herself. Oh, come on. This should have been enough. But for the moment, we can make it seem like it was. So here we got the additional rage on Vortex, which means we can go with the massive shields, which doesn't end up to be all that massive damage, sadly. Okay, but we can kill second wave. Oh! Oh shit, is that fucking close. Who died? Why died? Who died? Why died? How died? When died? What the fuck? Oh, but this works. This works, but I hold it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain of a fight to do. Let's log in. Alright. That goes the way it's supposed to go. Rocky, easy pick, read in, activate, activate. Let's go. Laurel in. Pull Brocky, Vortex in. Oh! Oh, fuck. And then Alaska, I survived. What can we do about this? What can we do about this? We could take a risk. Nah, we don't take a risk. We just craft the Tear of Twilight. It's no problem. Imagine. That would have been something, but sadly not. Yeah, with the Artemis you have a lot of flexibility in the team. Though we do have an Artemis right here. I'm just not. So the biggest issue here is that I can't go to a tank version. I mean, I could. Should I? To go into like the meta comp is not having Elowen. In a sense, we do have her, but it's this right here. The most important skill in the entire game is sadly not maxed. Who's gone? Yana is gone. Great. I can go again. I used Isolde plus Oleg, Comet, Artemis at the bottom. Yeah. No. You use Eloin too, right? You use Eloin too. So if you have all those heroes you named, then you just use a Vierna at the top, facing to the left with an Eloin, and then you can beat the stage. But it does require you having an Artemis, Eloin, Comet, Brock, like Comet and like double tank. Okay, too late. I'm too late. There we go. Alright, so far so good.
Searching for the answer to our trials. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day.
Okay, we can deal with this. We can work with this.
And this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray
I can work with this, working. Alright. Oh yeah, sure, be out of range, dude. Why not? If you wanna be out of range, be out of range. Sure. Okay. See, if you wanna play Volk Vortex, you also gotta have a Dolores up there. And if you then wanna play a Vierna at the bottom, you gotta have a Constance up down there. Or you need a Gwendolyn. Like, Gwendolyn really trivializes, like, a Gwendolyn plus Volker at the top is really, really strong. Okay, let's get this. I mean, we basically have it. We basically have it.
break is a wonderful price to pay. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together. And this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together.
Beautiful. And then we get the overshield. Plus the big shield. And another overshield. Beautiful. Is Aegis Wrath bad on Volk? It's just not as strong as the other options like Sorban Arcana and Infernal Raw. It's not bad, it's just not as strong. Oh, this last dude. But we can block delay him by using Elder. That's not a problem. We can delay the first dude by placing down Elder. Okay. Now we just gotta watch the rest of the fight if there's going to be any particular issues. Okay, before the next basic attack, we go... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, alright. That could be where she died. Yeah, that should be an easy kill. Nice. Ooh, but here we're lacking everything. So is half a bar enough? Is half a bar enough? What if we use the 20% buff from Laurel to try to fix this situation? Is that gonna work? 157. Ah, shit. Okay, so we rather use Laurel early. True, I could place my Dolores up top because the enter here plus basic Karmet was enough for me. Then definitely do so. Yeah, I mean that's the usual way you do it. You use your Dolores at the top to improve your Volcra. The only reason we're doing it like this here is because we are using Diana at the bottom with Greed, so we don't need to place two tanks. Okay, so that's going well. So here we go, one ultimate, another one, a third one, Greed. Nice, nice, nice. So here we go again with the overshield plus strong shield plus ultimate. Yeah, and here we want to push back the first guy. And that is by having him enter the field, but putting an Elder in the way, which pushes him back, and then we take it out. And there we go. Now we have a more even spread, which should allow us to trigger Björner before they reach. Perfect. Great. Alright, this is going well. This is going well. Yeah, Ivik on wall could be good enough. Okay, here we go. Big strong shield, nice. Come on. Obviously Rocky needs to go. And right here there is a chance that Volk dies. So we'll just put in Morrigan to be safe. I think the danger's over. Three, two, one, go in vortex attack. Alright, come on. Show me some good results. Alright, here we're going to go with the same Elder pushback. Elder pushes back. Fuck. I think he's going to heal. Ah. But yeah, we can definitely put an Invic on Morrigan, that's for sure. Alright. Is there a way for us to generate that tiny bit more rage? Or can we somehow get Volker into this team? I don't think so. Is this my account? No, it's an account of a viewer. Okay, so we can try to replace Brocky with a Volker. That's looking awful. We do want way more HP if possible. But doesn't look like we're going to get much better than this, so guess we gotta accept it. Let's give it a shot. GRML, I need a break on this stage here. I could either use Holler and Vortex to cheat. My Volk ultimates are just not up for the second wave, etc. Meh, break time. Yeah, the best tip I have for having ults up is if your gear's good enough, you can trigger ultimates before. So like for example for the bottom row, if you know your units are going to kill anyway, you can trigger your ultimates earlier, which means by the next time they're ready earlier. And also, if you wanna improve the rotations of your heroes, use someone like an artifact, especially for the healers, Tumultuous Horn, so you get that extra additional rage at the beginning. Morrigan can help work for the last wave, that's also true. So what do we pick? Do we help or do we use Invix set? Let's go with help first. But it's not actually the last wave. It's the wave before the last wave. But yeah, okay, so we just need to do what we did before, and this time we have a Volker in there. So let's see how this pans out. We still want to activate. Oh, great. Yeah, fuck me. Obviously we need to place. Can we even place Volker last? I don't think so, right? When does the attack come in? Right there. And even before we have to change, yeah. Just make a DPS invigoration set. Absolutely beautiful idea. Why not just make a DPS invigoration set? Okay. Let's take her out again. Put in the Brocchirino. The interesting part is we have a lot of units here. So there is a lot of solutions. We just gotta figure out which one is the one we need right here. But obviously that's my job, so I should be able to do so. Alright, so we have Morrigan upgrade. Morrigan could do a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, normal start. Yes, he's cheaper, but we're still running into the same issue of not having enough cost to place out everyone we need and then doing the row, right? It's about Volker's targeting. We don't really have the time to do stuff in between her attacking. Alright. So that's ult number 1. Ult number 2. Ult number 3. Pulling out, put in. Ah, shit. It's close. Whoops. Lost in my own world apparently. Maybe replace Edith with the Salt and take up Rocket for Volker. I think then we get, I mean, either with Resolve we lose. Then we get a weaker wall in exchange for having faster uptimes. Honestly, hard to judge the impact. Hard to judge the impact a Volker would have on a run right here. Nice, nice. Alright. That worked out well enough. Which means we should be fine until the part where we stopped last time. So we have the big shield. We go with the early Dolores. Use Elder to push back. Spam Björna. Beautiful. Bring in Brock here. Take out Brock here. Okay, this wave should be still pretty good with, or pretty good with Volker. Yep. That's why I wanted to have Morrigan in hand to stop this scenario from happening, from this guy barely surviving. Yeah, I knew this could happen, but I was like, nah, now we need Morrigan for the later waves. Maybe if we just change it a teeny tiny bit. But yeah. Yeah, boy, this ain't working out all that great. But alright, so stuff is dead, blah blah blah. Demo whatever we bring in here. What do the skill ups look like on Vol? I think the answer is fully maxed, but I'm unsure. Almost. The only thing that's not max is the basic attack. Okay, so we gotta trust in Volk that she can take care of this stage by herself. Cause if she doesn't, this whole Morrigan plan doesn't work. Let's just go with an invigoration set. Let's just go with an invigoration set. Hey, Desta was good. So, because today I'm apparently a bit basic and less passive max. The basic is good. The basic is good. Because the basic also influences the damage she does in her ultimate. So what I wanted to say was, I don't have that much time today. But tomorrow I'll be going at this from around reset. So whenever reset is for you in game. And if anyone still has interest, because at that time I just go through viewer accounts, tinker with stuff, figure out it just through doing a million times this fight. You can send me a DM, and especially if you then just give me a password, I could get to your account in the morning, but obviously no guarantees, right? It's just a chance. So we do it one more time, and if after this I gotta do some IRL stuff, as well as think about the fight a bit, try to remember the ways I did it before a month ago, blah blah blah. So yeah, a lot spoken, not much said. The answer is we go at it again tomorrow. He should still be good in the codex. I don't think it was his glitch toxic fire that allowed people to do so much damage. He should still be viable in the codex. Is my theory. No guarantees. Alright, sure, we might as well have one guy surviving. It's not that bad, even though it sucks a bit. Oh! Why is Vortex facing downwards? That is my bad. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's yeah. Oh yeah, if someone could answer me this one, how is the latency? How is the difference between you saying something in chat and me responding? Is there like a big difference?
My dreams keep haunting me. I get no sleep. I keep thinking I'm in too deep. The clock keeps ticking as the time flies by. I keep thinking that I won't survive, but my body won't let me drown. Still my mind is falling down.
Pretty fast? Alright. let's see. I mean that's just because I'm watching the fight too much, okay? 2 minutes? Shit. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, sure. I'll pause. What is this stage? Stage 6. It is stage 6. Now can someone tell me how long it took me to respond to Zach Hamilton? Till you see it on screen. Yeah, on screen could take a while, but I believe I'm able to see it before it pops up on screen. But I don't know. Though I still have the option in YouTube to change it to ultra low latency response time thing, I believe. A minute. Holy shit. So long? Fucking hell. Taking me a minute. So, okay, maybe I need to pull up YouTube and also change to ultra low latency, because a minute is so long. Holy shit, 60 seconds? No way. That's too long. Nobody responded to the one above me first. 10 to 15 seconds? I don't know. It might. I guess it's hard to judge. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta believe in our Volker here. That we get some good RNG. How can it be on 1 minute? I don't know. I don't know how it can be 1 minute. I know that I've seen your message out of my peripheral vision, so I think I responded quite fast to yours, Desta, but I don't know. Wait, how about... Is that Volt only doing that damage because she's under Elder? I can't solo up top with my Volt, so I'm struggling on stage 6. Yes. So there's 3 ways you mainly clear the top. Number 1, I'm a mountain standard time. In the sense of standard time. So, 3 ways. Number 1, Volt plus Gwendolyn. Number 2, Volt plus Elder. Number 3, Volt plus Dolores. Those 3. And obviously, if you use Volt plus Elder, you need a Vortex. And if you need use Dolores plus Volt, you need a Vortex. Up. Talon is better for the ups, for up. But I haven't ever really seen someone successfully clear with Talon, though I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Yeah, Constance. Use Constance for the bottom, Volk for Dolores for the top, or the other way around. Fuck, Volk died again. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate. Alright, sure, as the last thing, let's go with the Morrigan in invigoration set. Put her in, put her out, redo that whole thing. No Constance or Percy or disown me for other forms of inspiration. Gwendolyn. Then you need a Gwendolyn. You need a Gwendolyn. You got a Gwendolyn? No, not her either. Then how about you play? Do you have an anti-healer? Do we have an anti-healer, Zach? Yes, no, maybe. And yes, I've seen your latest message. I just didn't think about commenting about Boreas. Do we have an anti-healer? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, Artemis A1. Beautiful. Normally I would just show it to you myself, but because I won't make it for that much longer. Nah, wait. Yeah, sure. Just use the tactic I used. Let me link you a video. Let me link you a video. And just swap out Carmen for Werner. Terrible link. Now where are we? Here we are. Holy shit, that's a lot of messages. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Why? How am I able to post a message in the string of messages? What the fuck? Did I post that message properly? I did, okay. So, swap out Carmen for Werner. Swap out Carmen for Werner. And obviously Demi for Artemis. Carmen for Werner, Demi for Artemis. Now we didn't get the last guy. Fuck it, it's proof of concept. We don't need results. Okay, technically it's not proof of concept, but I mean, you know. Nice. No, she where the hell? What the hell? Why is she dying earlier? Is it possible to kill the top lane on stage 6 without Valkyria? Yes, it is. What you need is a Viana. You want a Viana. So technically there's 3 ways. Okay, so let's make this my last explaining session for now. For everyone that obviously still has questions, and I know I haven't done quite that much today, we'll be doing a lot more tomorrow, starting from in-game reset. In-game reset, so, I mean, whatever that is for you, right? So, the main ways to clear the top lane are, number 1, you use Valkyria at the top, obviously. Number 2, you let the enemies move past, and you block him down here. Then you have 2 options. Number 1, a damage dealer, an anti-healer, plus a tank. Number 2, an anti-healer with a damage dealer right here and a Croor. Croor blocking the whole top lane until you can kill them. And then option number 3, my favorite option personally, is using a Viana right here, facing to the left, and hitting the enemies and then executing the whole top row. So it is possible without a Valkyria, it just makes it more complicated. Yeah. I wish I could show it off. I wish I could show you more. If you want an example of the Viana tactic, check out Ronaldo's channel. Ronaldo plays gacha. He has a good one on the Carmen Viana tactic. So yeah, was absolutely fun today. It will be more fun and more productive and more effective tomorrow. And I wish I had more time, but that's just something I can't decide on too much. So we see each other tomorrow. Whoever wants to tune in does tune in. If Jörn is top, what needs to be bottom? Comet. Comet needs to be bottom. Yeah, Comet is pretty much, yeah. I mean, it could also be probably, don't quote me on that one. I mean, if you, yeah, it's kind of Comet or Comet. Maybe a super strong Boreas with another anti-healer. But I haven't personally tested it, so I can't talk about it. So yeah, for those curious, we see each other in 13 hours. And I'll just get into the right state of mind, think about a couple more teams. And then we get to figuring out how the fuck we deal with this while we wait for the Nisal buff. Am I right?